objective available, Agent.
Okay, we are live. And we're playing Division 2 today because I really couldn't think of anything else I wanted to play today. Nothing sounded interesting. So we are just picking this up. And I'm gonna do the Boston quests, which I bought the DLC for like a while ago and just never did. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Let's see here. Tech Kit Online. Join me in Division. Ooh. Post. Alright, so, oh, and you know what? I need to move the Discord around over to here. And thus. Yeah, done. Alright, so, okay, yeah, we know about all this. This is the basic, normal stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Come on. Yes, got it. There you go. Alright, so first off, we're gonna go ahead and head back here. I saw I had an exotic chest in my cache, or in my chest, so we'll go check out what that is. And then, like I said, we're gonna go do the Brooklyn, not Boston. What was I thinking, Boston? Brooklyn expansion.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Yeah, we'll be working on that as soon as I have checked this. Inventory, mailbox, there we go. Special deliveries, an exotic cache. Move to inventory, there we go. And I have some random things on me. I don't even know what I was doing last. Apparently missing. I've gotten a. It's got health damage though. An outsider, terrible. Mark is junk. All right, so then, and I was running the resource harness. It's technically a status build, but not really. It uses the bleed status to gain damage bonuses, is what it does. Hollow point ammo increases ammunition damage amplification by 50%, and then this, applying a status effects, increase total weapon damage by 18% for 20 seconds. And then I'm also running these, which is damage to armor and LMG damage, and so on and so forth. And I'm also just running the Pestilence, which is just a solid all-around damage dealer. So it's a status effect build, but not really. What does this thing give us? The Collector, which I don't even remember what that one does. Grenade capacity, critical hit chance and damage. That's actually not bad, but the fact that it's just all grenades for... Don't really care. Automatically regenerate a grenade if you have less than 2 grenades in your inventory. Do I already have this chest piece? I do. And it's basically the same as my current one? Here, let's go ahead and just move you into the stash and then just look at you side by side. So we have this one, or we have this one. This one has maxed out, and this one does not. So this one is going to be marked as junk. We're just going to go ahead and deconstruct it right away. Because... Here, let's go ahead and move it to inventory. No, I clicked the wrong button. Clicking wrong buttons. Have to get used to the buttons again. Been a while since I played. Deconstruct. There we go. Alright, and apparently it's deconstructing all the things I had in here. Then... Okay, so then the next thing I want to do is, do I even want to run this build? I've got a lot of builds I could be running. Here's my actual bleed build. This one is designed specifically for as much... I did go with glass cannon on this, but it's basically designed for as much status effect as possible. I'm running this and the Golden Gear chest piece on here. I'm running the 3 pieces of this, including the one that increases my bleed status damage, and bleed damage by 100%. And then hollow point damage. I mean, just the 4 pieces to actually get the bleeds. And then, of course, the Vile Mask, which applies its own status effect every time you apply a status effect. 50% of your concussion grenades. So this is an actual bleed status effect. The only problem with, of course, both of these builds is the fact that completely useless against robots. You can't apply bleeds to robots. So Hunter Fury build. This one is actually built with the concept of not using the chest or the backpack. Umbral armor set. This thing's just all around good. If you want a good build, you can't really go wrong with the Umbral armor set. It's got both survivability and damage in spades. Armor regen. I think this was just kind of a... Armor regen. I think I tried to get basically as much armor regen as I could. While also going with a spotter build, essentially. This one doesn't have any armor regen, but it does have armor on it. This one has armor regen. And this one has armor regen. And this just has armor on it. Wonder why I was doing this. Alright, then what else are we going to? So, sniper build. This one was... What was this one? So we've got... It's Perfect Spotter again. So it's a spotter build, which means it's running this so that I can fit the linked laser pointer on it, which spots every enemy I shoot, essentially. Rifle damage. Rifle damage. Rifle and marksman damage. Armor on kill. But this is the Perfect Spotter set. So this is basically a rifle build, essentially. Okay. I'm not sure why I called it Sniper. Should be more just, like, renamed to rifle build. It's possible I just didn't change the name. Rifle Spotter build. Alright, Heartbreaker set. It's just the Heartbreaker set. Sniper Elite. Now this one, first off, I'm missing the sniper rifle I was using with this one. So let's see. So it's using the marksman, and it's using the headache piece. Headache. I think this one was built with the idea of using a sniper rifle that has a particular... yeah. Using Determined. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on an enemy will be a guaranteed headshot. And if we look at this thing, it basically gets the first headshot with an MR will increase next headshot by 20%, second and consecutive. And basically, once you get rolling, you don't need to get headshots. You can just get body shots. It still counts as a headshot, which in turn increases this continuously. So, and then I was running this with weapon damage, damage to armor, just kind of... Oh, and then the Perfect Headhunter as well. After killing an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon hit within 30 seconds deals an additional 150% of that killing blow. And that continues to roll up until you're dealing massive amounts of damage. I wonder if it probably still works. Anyway, so that's that. Then we got the St. Elmo's set, which I didn't particularly care for, to be honest. Ongoing damage directive. Yeah, so this is the one that we were first logged in. Where everything is built around the concept of applying status effects, not necessarily. And then the guns, yeah, the guns are set for using Sadist, so that against bleeding enemies, I'm doing an extra 30 damage there. And it can be used with pretty much any weapon. It doesn't have to be LMGs, although LMGs do give the bonus from the gloves. But it doesn't have to be LMGs. It can be anything running Sadist, essentially, on it. So rifles, SMGs, pretty much, like I said, anything running Sadist on it. And I can also run any kind of thing here. Was there a particular reason for running this one? I don't know. Alright, and then let's take a look here. Okay, loadouts, there we go. So what else? Then we have the Eclipse set. This one was built for fire effects. Really? They should not have people walking through here because it's constantly knocking me out of that. It's made for status effects, and your status effects now spread on kill. And basically what it is, it's actually built around this, the fire starter. Soon as enemies catch on fire, this because fire damage does a lot. I wonder if they nerfed it, because it feels like it should have done more. Should be doing more, but maybe it's just that you don't see it because. And I have status effect, I'm pretty sure, on all of these things. The only downside, of course, is the fact that this build is kind of weak. And then this also works with that, because anytime I apply a status effect to an enemy, it still applies the debuff. So it basically just mass burn to every enemy within range. The only downside, of course, is the fact against single target, not so great. And then I was running you simply because this can also apply status effects. So if you apply the burn to an enemy and then shoot and kill them with this, any things that you hit with them also gets applied to every single enemy within range. Then we got the Memento build, which is just basically built around the Memento backpack and the Aces of 8. It's basically a sniper build, essentially. Rifle build. Rifle build is what it's built around. Along with, again, the Memento, which the backpack alone makes any build kind of particularly, makes it decent. And then Hunter Shotgun. It's Hunter Shotgun. Why is it? Okay, well, let's apply the build, which means dragging some of the stuff out of here. So it's, first off, got a rifle, and it's perfect spotter build. So this is not a Hunter Shotgun build. Was this main? It feels like this was more built around doing critical chance and critical damage. If we take a look at our critical chance, yeah, we got a 55% and 155% critical damage. So it definitely feels like this build was built around criticals rather than anything else, really. Perfect flatline. Got the pulse. I think I was also working on just getting my proficiency ranks up with this particular build. Yep, just more crit, crit, crit. Double crit. Nice. Oh, you know what? These were even, and these are infrared knee-pads, which means they have a slot in them, even. So that's why I got these things. And yeah, it was just built around crit. Everything that I could get that was crit. I wonder how that useful that actually is. Increases total weapon damage by 25. Taking damage disables the buff for 3 seconds. I think that got buffed. It used to be like 5 seconds or something like that. So, yeah, basically just high damage. As much critical as I could get on targets. The only thing that I'm not playing to is internal armor. This. I'm not playing to this, but I think I probably just got these because of that. But I could have very easily just... Oh wait, the Lexington is an assault rifle. Right, that's... I thought this was the rifle variant, but no, the Lexington is actually an assault rifle. With basically perfect rolls on it. And I just put flatline on it. For use against pulsed enemies. Okay. Anyway, so the thing we're going to want to take against the Boston fights, I'm thinking we're going to want to go with the ongoing damage build, because I do like that build. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do for our weapon. Do we want to run with the Stoner? Actually, you know what I think I was doing was running with any weapons that I needed to gain proficiency with. St. Elmo's engine, I'm actually almost maxed out on proficiency rank here, so we might want to grab that. Pretty sure I had proficiency in, like, most of the well, no, never mind. Take that back. Perfect flatline on this guy. Good times. Critical hits add a stack of 5% reload bonus. Stacks up to 40 times. Technically, I don't have to run Sadist, it just means a damage debuff. Because the Sadist would give me an extra 30% damage against enemies. But I don't have to technically have that. Could work with some assault rifles. Just need to re-roll the Optimist into... Weapon damage is increased by 3.5 for every missing. Okay. If we're gonna run assault rifles... The only downside with the assault rifles is the lower magazine capacity. Kind of hurts the bleed builds, essentially. G36C, and even has Sadist on it. Okay, we'll run with this one. Damage to targets out of cover. I was trying to roll this thing. I probably should have just... Wait, why do I have... Okay. We're gonna run with this one. It's already got the Sadist on it. And I'm not even sure why I have this one. We're actually gonna mark you for... Probably got it because I was gonna try and do this, but I don't think that's worth the points. Versus just getting another G36 that might have the damage targets out of cover with it. It's goalie. Inflated weapon damage to 20% to targets under... Oh. I see, that's a good one too. But for now, we'll run with the G36. Mods. What do we got? Critical damage. 20 rounds on mag. I think that's the biggest size magazine I can do. Yes. And then I guess we can run critical chance. Maybe that's why I was running this thing, because it gave me that 7% one. What's my stats? 35%, that means 32.7, so basically 1 in 3 shots is a critical. And it's got a critical hit damage of 155. Okay, and then in my offhand, this is a rifle, so let's see what we got in the way of weapons that we can run with. Proficiency, proficiency, proficiency. Okay, wait, the biker's dozen. Magazine capacity is increased by 30%. Decrease and missed shots have a cover from cover have a 100% chance to return to the magazine. Sure, we can probably run with that. We can also run. We're proficient with you. Or we could run with some SMGs. You're an assault rifle, aren't you? Yes, you are. I'll hold on to this one, actually, so that I can roll it with that. Apparently I was running with this thing, and this one's actually halfway decent. Nah, we'll stick with this. The only downside is this is basically completely, well, not completely useless. The damaged armor is always good. So yeah, we'll go ahead and run with that. Okay. And then I'm running you, Stinger Hive, which does apply a bleed. I think I was working on getting this. Where's its proficiency? Oh, I am proficient with it. So we need something that can apply a status effect, though. Or we need... Wait, what are you? You're the Jammer Pulse. Okay, so technically we don't need something that can run a... we just need something that's not proficient. Here we go. EMP Blast. Applies the disrupted effect. But I already have the Jammer Pulse, so... I think for the time being, we'll go ahead and run with you. That also will allow us to apply burn, so that lasts 12 seconds. So yeah, I'm okay with that. And then... Alright. I've been doing a lot of things instead of running around shooting things, so let's go ahead and head up here. Give me... this one. Usually we've got enough for everything in here. Yeah, more than enough. And it's a free cash basically once a week. Shade requisition complete. Blueprint for dock holster. What's the dock holster?
Really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Holsters. Dock holster. Dock holster. Tipping scales. Oh, that's a new set. I have not seen this set before. So let's see. Magazine. It's an LMG set, which I actually like because I do like LMGs. Shooting builds stacks to a max of 50. Each stack provides 0.5 weapon handling and 4% critical hit damage. Lose 6 stacks per second while not shooting. No stacks are lost if an enemy is suppressed. Ooh. Now see, I want to go around and get this set. Do we have any other new sets in here I haven't been paying attention to? Okay, so the question then becomes is where can I get this set from? First off, we got like 3 different caches there just from that. Because apparently I leveled up. Alright, so named item. Ferocious Calm. I think that's new too. Tactical UMP. The UMP is actually one of the ones I like too. And then cross our fingers for something new. Mosquito. I think I have the mosquito. No, I do not. Oh, I do. Okay. What is this mosquito? Hitting an enemy applies a stack. Stacks are shared between players. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. What's your stats based on each other? This one has damage out of cover. This one is good. This one is not. Okay. Ferocious Calm. Well, apparently I've got it because I've been using it. Perfect Overwatch. After staying in cover for 8 seconds, increases you and your allies' weapon damage and skill damage by 14% as long as you remain in cover or cover-to-cover move. Let's go compare that to our other one. Ferocious Calm. Scroll. There it is. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. Apparently I was trying this on something that was critical based. And then what's this one? Ferocious Calm, where'd you go? Weapon handling, no, that's way worse. Alright. Then we also got a backpack. That was just... It's got Wicked, but... I mean, it's not all that great. Alright. Versus this one that's also got Wicked and has Armor to Kill, which I much prefer. And critical hit damage. Okay, and then the SMG, the UMP I got. Let's see, so what are you? Optimal range, Thunder Strike, amplified weapons to shocked enemies. Problem with the shocked enemies thing is there's no easy way to apply shock to an enemy. Not like there is with bleed or even burn. So, no. Alright, okay, and then, yeah. Then we just leveled up some more of this. We'll just get some more shade calibration, although we're getting close to being maxed out there. Go with that for now. Then the other thing is... Let's go ahead and go to inventory and sell junk. Wait, no, we don't want to do that. We have a exotic amongst this. What was the exotic? Forgot. I forgot what the exotic was. Did I open? I opened the exotic just. Okay. What was the exotic? Here, we'll just do it this way. And the exotic, yeah, I had marked it. Okay. Alright, so, no, not bounties, not retaliations. Show targeted loot, there we go. Alright, you are the Potomac Center, main mission, Lincoln. I mean, what we can do is set you for that set. Oh, it's the DZ. Ugh, ew. So let's see. This is new. Concentrated Company gear set. This is new. This is new. And this... I vaguely recall this one. Virtuoso, I think, was the last one I was really played with. Refractor. Where the heck can I find something that's got those sets? You know, I can probably just look it up online. We'll just look it up online. Alright, so... Division 2 Refractor set. Okay, so the wiki says, okay, it's a status effect, plus 15 status effect, plus 25 skill damage. And the bonus talent is Return to Sender. PvE, receive repairs of 10% of the damage dealt by your skills. Your allies will receive repairs of 20% of the damage dealt by your skills. The chest increases the repairs received from Return to Sender by 10 to 25%, or from 20 to 36%. And the backpack, while at full armor, repairs received from Return to Sender will provide bonus armor up to 80% of total armor. Does not apply to allies. So this would be awesome on a status effect build, like on a status effect skill build. So something like this burn, sticky bomb burn, something like the Seeker Mine with this one. Doesn't this one apply bleed? Yep, this one applies bleed. The Airburst Mine, which applies burn. Let's see, what else do we have that applies status effects? Jammer, unfortunately, does not apply it does not do damage, it just jams. Actually, isn't Firefly... No, Firefly does not apply, and Firefly's not all that great anyway. No, this is just all explosive damage. The turret, artillery turret, applies bleed, so that could be used as well. And this one, of course, applies burn. So you could use that. The chem launcher, which with fire starter, applies burn. So you could use it with quite a few different things. The only downside with the stick, part of the reason I prefer Firestarter is A, it goes through cover, and B, it has multiple shots. You get it maxed out, and it's got I think like 8 rounds you can fire before, versus the sticky bomb that it's a single shot, and then you have to wait for the reload. So, and its cooldown is of 52 seconds, so even if you figure 200% or 500%, is that like basically cutting it in half? Oh no, that's overcharge. So 90%, basically cutting it in half, still is a 30-second, yeah, probably about a 30-second cooldown, unless you got a bunch of skill haste to go along with it. So I much prefer the Firestarter, especially since you can use the Firestarter against an enemy that's shooting at you, and they'll ignite it themselves. So usually if I'm going to go with a skill build that's going to be doing stuff like that, I'll do this one and the Firestarter. Anyway, so the Refractor, so that's status effects, also skill damage. So technically, you could use the Oxidizer too. Oxidizer would work as well, because it doesn't technically need a status effect. It just needs skill damage. The damage dealt by your skills is what applies. So, anyway, then let's see. What was the other sets? I'm totally lost out on. Okay, and then we have, no, that's that. We have the Measured Assembly. Okay, so the Division, let's see, Division 2 Measured Assembly. Let's see what that gives us. Okay, so set boost. No. I need the actual set bonus. Alright, so plus 15% skill haste, plus 60% repair skill, and 40% explosive resistance. And then it gives you Huddle. +1 skill tier for each ally agent that is within range of your hive. Okay, so it's kind of a just Healy thing. Mortars and enemy skills that enter the range of your hive or smart cover will be destroyed. Interesting. With a cooldown of 10 seconds. Okay, so it's kind of a Healy support build thing. Got it. Alright, and then the tipping scales we already saw. That's the one that's the LMG, and that's why I'm going for it. And then we have concentrated company. Concentrated company? Compagnon? Alright, so a high damage stacking build, blah 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 blah. Give me, where's the wiki? Where is the, has nobody put this in the wiki? Oh wait, here, K boosting. Maybe they'll tell me. Alright, so plus 10% weapon damage, plus 30% weapon handling, and camaraderie talent. Shooting an enemy marks them for 7 seconds. When a marked enemy dies, receive 1 stack of 3 weapon damage and 2% critical, 3% weapon damage, 2% critical hit damage for each ally or skill that has contributed to killing that enemy. Max stacks is 35. Stacks decay every 10 seconds. Maximum amount of marks that can be placed is 4. So basically what you would want, let's see, increases the amount of marks that can be placed from 4 to 8. Increase the weapon damage bonus per stack from 3% to 5%. Huh. I mean, this sounds great if you were in a team, but you could also technically do it with something like the drone, the machine gun drone, and the machine gun turret for that matter. Get both of those, and it would give you, let's see, when an enemy dies, receive 1 stack for each ally or skill that has contributed to the killing that enemy. So if you had 2 skills, like the turret and the drone, it would give you 2 stacks per enemy killed. Yeah, no, you really kind of need a team for this one to be all that useful. Huh, unfortunate. Anyway, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to go and try and get the set for you, tipping scale set, because it's an LMG set, and I've always loved LMGs. We can go ahead and run with the build that we are doing. Here's a question. Okay, so yeah, pretty much if I want this set, we can have to go to the summit. So yeah, let's go ahead and head to the summit and just kind of do this.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Alright, okay, let's close this website so that it's not eating up any data. You know, I never really looked over here. Is this like... More interesting. Alright, I've just always kind of just run straight up here and come for this. Okay, things. We need to clear out some of our storage, don't we? We're at 131. So, let's see here. The Strega. I don't remember what the Strega was. Killing an enemy will apply a mark on every enemy within 20 meters. Multiple marks can be applied to the same enemy. Max number of marks can be applied to an enemy is 5. All marks on an enemy will disappear after 10 seconds after the last one has been applied. Deal 15% marked amplified damage per enemy per mark to a marked enemy. Interesting. This is a rifle? It's an assault rifle. Huh. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, I'm looking at my stash. I need to be looking at this. Alright, so things... St. Elmo's in a set. The blue screen is not in a set. Although I might end up, let's go ahead and move that to the stash. The Pestilence will keep on, the Scorpio will keep on. St. Elmo's and Capacitor are always useful. Things we need. What I should do is keep anything that, or not keep anything that is already maxed out proficiency. So the Sea Tower can go. The Lexington can go. I have 2 Lexingtons. I'm not sure why, but you can go. The Honey Badger is not proficient. It's set to flatline. I'll need to change that. You are proficient, so you can go. You are definitely proficient. You're only proficient at heavy weapon 5. Are you in a set? You're in a set, aren't you? You're in the Hunter's Fury set. Okay, we'll keep you. You are not proficient. You are not proficient. You are proficient. Are you in a set? You are not in a set. Okay, goodbye. Black Friday. You are proficient. Perfectly unhinged, but you are not in a set. Oh, you are in a set. You're in the Heartbreaker set. That's fine, though. You can go. This is my bleed build LMG. Let's see, and then you are... One of the things I'm going to want for this tipping scale set is not weapons like the RPK. I love the RPK. It's one of my favorite LMGs, mainly because it's got a magazine. It's got fast reload, but it's got a small magazine. Versus something like this, the thing about this build is I'm going to be wanting to shoot and be shooting as much as possible. So, okay, and you are not proficient. You are not proficient. We can go ahead and shove you in there. And I can always come back and take a look. You are proficient. You're in a set, my ongoing damage build set. You are proficient and not in any set, and the reason I even have you not... Oh, probably because of this. We'll hold on to that then. Okay. Shotgun. Well, I'm actually surprised you're not in a set, because you should be. We'll hold on to that one. This one, unfortunately, is not proficient. Like glue is proficient, so let's go ahead and shove you in the stash. Also, they increased our stash size from the look of it. I think it was 300. Okay, Spaz. You're proficient, so go ahead and shove you. And seconds, the Thorn here. We'll go ahead and shove you in. Covert SRS. Determined. You, I don't particularly care about anyway, so we're actually gonna trash you. The custom 44, although what was your... Yeah, no, nothing particularly I want to save. Same thing with you. Critical hit chance, I much prefer something like damage to targets out of cover, or damage to armor, something useful. So no, we don't need to hold on to you. I like the covert SRSs anyway, so we're going to hold on to you. This one has damage targets out of cover, so we'll hold on to you. You have critical chance. Are you proficient? You're not proficient, though, so we'll hold on to you. Paratrooper, you are proficient, but... Okay, and then the SOCOM. I don't think we need to keep you in our... Keep you? So we'll move you to stash. Wow, this is a terrible, but it's not proficient. It's almost done, so we'll hold on to that until it's done, then we'll get rid of it. Same thing with you. White Deaths. Pretty sure these are sets. No. Damage to target out of cover. Determined. This would definitely be for my Sniper Elite build. How about you? Looted, let's see. I put in sync on this one. I think this one is actually for... Although it's kind of ass with that magazine size. I must have built it for a sniper, or for a skill set. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one for now. Okay, you don't need to be in my inventory. The ACRS, this is in the Memento and the Sedge. Okay, so we'll hold on to that one. You don't need to be anywhere here, so let's go ahead and shove you into there. LVAOC, you are proficient, you are not, and you are actually a decent build, so we will go ahead and put you in the stash. SIG, you are proficient. You're in the ongoing damage build, but I think that's because just because I was using you until you were proficient. So that's done. Same thing with this. So yeah, we'll go ahead and shove those. Alright, so that gets us down to 115. That's fine. We will go ahead and run with all that. Alright. Let's actually get to some pew-pewing here. I was on floor 27. Do I want to start, or do we want to just start over? Let's just start over. Alright, reload you. So it's the first thing I'm supposed to be doing here.
Let's do this.
Alright, where'd you go?
Damn, I'm flying.
There we go.
Gonna fuck you up.
Rude.
Son of a bitch.
Does that feel like it's doing more damage when they're bleeding? Because it should be.
I'll set up my turret.
Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter in this case. Nice. Because it doesn't have the sadist on it, so it doesn't matter. So that's why it's not doing more damage. Just means that my Wicked buff is triggering whenever I shoot an enemy with it. Oh, fun. Oh, and it's one of the grenaders, too. Nope, come on. Alright, okay. Where's your... Wow, you really ran for it.
Not so good. They got one of us.
Where are you?
Come on.
Man, there's a lot of you guys in here. Wow, that was just all kinds of missing. Oh, there you are. I mean, technically, I could do something like this. Did he just EMP? Slowest tossing a frag I've ever seen. Had time to actually sit there and... Alright, there we go. Okay, unfortunately nothing that's what I was looking for. But that's, considering that was floor 1, that was actually quite a lot, and just the first room. I haven't even gotten to the second room, have I? Last thing, of course, about the ongoing directive, amongst other things, is the fact that you don't have to pick up ammunition, really, because the bullets.
Shade tech detected.
Really? I have to go and do this on just the first floor? That's so annoying. There must be some sort of ongoing, not ongoing directive, but some sort of, thing. Oh. Well, we got these. Claim. What even was this? Unmatched backpack. Rate of fire assault rifle and magazine size. Applying a blind, ensnare, confuse, or shock. Well, unfortunately, these are 2 unit alloys. Okay, so it's a new brand set, essentially. Huh. Unfortunately for this backpack, it's not a great backpack. Either this needs to go or this needs to go, and obviously can't do both, so... It's not all that great. Let's see what the field proficiency gets us. Nothing and nothing, huh? Bighorn backpack. Wicked. With just some explosive resistance and that. Alright. And then the, yeah, this thing. Pretty sure I'm not proficient with these ones, but I also have one already. One that's better. So, yeah, we'll do this. Flatline. I have flatline on it. Yeah, well. And that's garbage. Alright, so let's see here. Stuck. What the heck was that? That happened again. Is that must be part of the directive thing. No, 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 no. Hey, finally. I can't see crap though. You're gonna die from the bleed. Nope. Bleed ran out just slightly before you died. What is that? Hey, we got it. This can be rerolled. This isn't all that great, but at least we're finally getting it. As for you, that can just get into trash. Where are you? There you are.
Shotgun's empty.
Feels like there's a whole lot more being spawned here than there used to be. There you are. Yeah, like the fact that there's still them popping out of here. Ah. Either I'm just being slow, or there's just tending to be a whole lot more often. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Nothing. Floor 3. No loot boxes either. But this is only the first 3 floors, so I guess.
Leave him to me.
Vital
Ow.
signs critical.
Getting covered. Haha, I can damage the heals. Ah, what?
Agent vital signs. 0.
Okay. Good lord. Did they make this tougher? Am I seriously back on floor 1? I'm seriously back on floor 1. Ow. That's a setback. Kinda sucks too. Jeez.
actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent. Be ready for the enemy to push back.
True Sun agitation completed.
Ready to go.
Serious trauma detected.
I've got you.
Okay, I wonder if... Felt like there was less enemies that time around. This is garbage.
Let's stop him here. Do this without him. Here's our chance. Head your way.
Thought I killed that guy. Definitely feels like it's rewarding more aggressive play, I guess, by having less enemies. Alright, we got a chest piece, and actually halfway decent chest piece. Wow. We will definitely enjoy that. Let's see, so swap speed, optimal speed, blah 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 blah. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, did we ever check back here? Since this whole point of this is loot. And the other thing I'm going to need to figure out is what I'm going to want to go with the set. So shooting build stacks that increase weapon handling and critical hit damage. Critical hit damage means I'm going to want the Coyote Mask for my critical hit chance, critical hit damage when I'm in close, critical hit chance when I'm in medium range, and critical hit chance when I'm at longer ranges. So it's a critical build, or a critical set, I should say. So I'm going to want things that support critical damage. Increases maximum number of stacks from 50 to 75. Oh, that's even more than I thought it was. Wasn't it only 35, or was that another set? I think that was the refractor set. So 50 to 75. So basically it's a 25% weapon handling and 200% critical hit damage when this thing's at max stacks. Good lord. Anyway, so that's what I'm gonna want. And as for the gloves, just go with the contractor gloves. I might want to use the ones that I've got that have the armor on them, depending on what I get from the actual chest, or from the sets themselves. So far I've gotten weapon damage and weapon damage. Crappy weapon damage, but oh, I thought one of those looked like tipping scales, but no. Alright. I didn't think I'd gotten on. Okay, so anyway, moving along. Oh, hey. Key. Well, that was a whole lot faster. Oh, and we have some friends out here. Are we switching up enemy types? I think we're switching up enemy types. Alright, we gotta do this again, which is always annoying.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I hate doing these because, especially with that tank in there,
Detected.
flamer tank, I have to hold the point while also fighting him. Ugh.
Cease.
When did this become difficult? I used to go through this no problem. It was only the final bosses I couldn't do on a regular basis. Maybe it isn't difficult. Maybe it's just I'm out of practice because it's been so damn long.
Moving! Get out of there! Pick your side!
Alright. This is just garbage. Alright. And that also means we lost the key that we had found.
Fire in the hole! For the people!
Para people.
Light them up!
Yeah, there's that pulse again. Oh. Grab what little ammo I actually needed. Yeah. And gotta do this again.
Let's do this! No good!
Hostile sniper detected.
Hostile civilian target.
Wait, what was I shooting at there? Yeah, that was a miss. Alright. Got past that annoyance. I really do hate the Shade Tech ones like that. Because you're on a time limit, no matter what you think. Because if you don't do it fast enough, they just continuously spam you with stupid, annoying things.
Get this one.
There are more toxins on scene. Sensors failing.
Launching the airburn. I need a
Decoy, active! Don't worry, I'll take it out.
Oh, okay. I'm taking damage from something? Oh, that over there. Alert toxic gas.
Hostiles on the front. We got a man down. Blast you.
Flank these fuckers.
Retarded, over there.
Oh. The rest were just drones. Okay, got it. Alright,
Filter function restored. Air quality.
however,
acceptable.
can we please get the stuff I want to be looting? The only downside maybe to the hello. To the tipping skill set is any kind of lack of heals. Like with the ongoing directives set. Gives you heals. Or not the ongoing directive, the Umbra set. Secure the area. From... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hide in here, and every time they drop down, we're just gonna shoot them as they come down.
You'll pay for that. Can't see a damn thing from here. You're dead!
That was easy. But you still didn't drop me anything, you annoying enemies. I think those were Rikers. Is this was one of those things where it opens... No? Oh, okay. Thought maybe it was one of those ones where you can literally just run around it and hop over, but... give me all the loots. PDR... I mean, it's got this, which is nice, but unfortunately, it's just too low in terms of its rolls. I don't want to know what that was.
Time's up.
Alright, got you. There we finally got some gear pieces.
Ready to bust some skulls!
Alright. Targeted loot. Hey, we got knee pads, huh? And what is this? Ooh, hopefully some better ones? I mean, the weapon damage is higher. I think the one on the other one was... and then, what are these? Weapon damage, threat, increased threat. No. Alright, and then we got these knee pads. What are the knee pads? 8.9 damage and only 13 point something health. 13,000 rather. I mean, they are the knee pads, so at least that's something. As for you, so we got hazard protection, weapon damage. Nice thing actually about these, well, actually the headshot damage isn't all that great. We'll get rid of those ones. I can also just build these since I have the blueprint for them. But we can re-roll the weapon damage on this and just keep the headshot damage. I would prefer critical hit damage though. So on these pads, knee pads, I would probably re-roll this into critical hit damage. Or critical hit chance, one of the two. Okay, do we have access to a chest? Which I believe I got key for that, so we should get a piece of our targeted set out of this chest, wherever this chest went. Good lord, they're having you go all over the place just to get this chest, aren't they? Splinter Shield Cap. I mean, I'm never going to replace my current head cap because it's the one with the cat ears, so... But hey, we got the gloves, which is unfortunately not what I need. We'll take them. I'm not going so that we can eventually have the full set. But all right. Still need the backpack, and these are climbing gloves. All right. Okay, and how are we doing on proficiency? 6 out of 7, 5 out of 6 out of 7, 6 out of 10, 6 and 5, and then do I have anything in there that is not proficient? Yes, here. Go and equip that. They still gain some modicum amount of proficiency, so where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, these ones we don't particularly care about because we're going to be using the contractor's gloves anyway. But so far, everything that I have gotten has been weapon damage on them for the core attributes. So this set is a weapon damage for its core attributes. So if I'm going to want to have at least another piece with some weapon damage on it, because if I'm going to go with this one, obviously this one is weapon damage as well, I'm going to have to re-roll at least one of these into some weapon damage. I might even re-roll this one, considering it comes with critical hit damage on it. So, but that will be later on down the road, essentially. Now, I think I have to re-up my bleeds. Hopefully I won't get rogue agents. Yeah, I have to re-up my bleeds.
Hostage situation nearby.
Not scared. We need to destroy it.
That's the second time I've triggered that. Where are you? There you are. Alright. That's a piece of crap. Reload that. And anything? Okay, grab this while we're here. Get your licks in while you can.
Here it is. Get them off this.
Really? Just the 4 enemies? You know, the randomization can really play havoc on the amount of enemies you're going to be running into. Okay, then... Oh yeah, there is that one project for the amount of... for clearing, like, 15 floors, and then you get a free exotic cache. Not that I particularly care, because it's not like I'm getting anything new. Anything in here? Because since I play solo in this game, I pretty much don't have a lot of the raid stuff. I haven't completed any of the raid stuff, essentially. No, that's blocked off, I thought so.
Hostage situation nearby.
Another one? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, however, I didn't see any... Key? Donde está aquí? We definitely want the keys because they are getting us our targeted loot. So we want to make sure that we do not miss them. But I have not seen it, so... Didn't mean to do that. And... no. Let's see the big yellow beacon. And... Aha! Alright, oh, and we have some... Can't see. Is there a... No. Is there a... Should be something around here to open this up with. I can't tell if there's a thing there. It's too dark. Ah, there was a thing there. Okay. Oh, and we got another one of these, huh? Well, that's garbage. Okay. He's really trying. Is that all of them? Nope, nope. Nope. Hello. Okay, please give me the backpack this time. Nope. Gloves. Useless, useless gloves. Okay, and these aren't even... Oh, and then we got an RPK, which... Precision Strike. Killing enemies further than 20 meters builds up stacks. Hitting max stacks is 3. Hitting an enemy within 20 meters will use all stacks to provide amplification. Go ahead and mark as that, and then we'll take a quick look at our tinkering station. Expertise tinkering. That was at library. I'm pretty sure I have all... No, I don't have all the talents. I don't have soft spot. Destroying a weak point grants 27%. The only problem is the enemy has to have a weak spot. Increases weapon damage by 42% when no skills are on cooldown. Damn, son. That is great. And this one to ensnared enemies, which actually could be pretty useful if you're using the riot foam. Anyway, it looks like I have the precision strike ones, so... Speaking of library, is there anything... Masks. Can be improved. This one, but I want to keep this one because it's double crit. I'm sure I was using that for something. Yeah, this one. It's not even maxed out, actually. But yeah, weapon damage with almost maxed weapon damage, almost maxed crit hit damage, and crit hit chance. So definitely want to hold on to that. Oh, I don't need to be looking for anything in those dark corners. I have the key. We just have to survive to actually use it.
Shade tech detected.
Really? course it would be.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Alright. Ow.
Vital signs critical. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
There we go. One of these guys.
You get that?
Where are you? Can't see you. Alright. Whew. I hate these shade turret fights. Or shade tech fights. I mean, once you get them on your side, that's fine, except it can be difficult to get them on your side. Because you have to not only kill the enemies, but you have to push them out of it.
Detected.
And keep them out of it.
Killed one of ours! Light him up!
Lot 'em up. Where are you? Alright, what's this? Eh. You said less. Alright, so that is oh, we got the chest piece. So what do we get for the chest piece here? Weapon damage, repair skills. Wow, that's crap. Compared to this one at least gave me critical hit damage. Freckles. Alright, so moving along, singing a song. We just need the backpack. Once we get the backpack, we can at least start taking a look at a full set. Also, we need the chest piece, or the chest piece. Please give me backpack. Backpack. Manifesting backpack. We did not manifest backpack. We manifested a piece of crap back. Okay, so loot is junk, and yeah, this one's just weapon handling, so loot is junk. Light glue we already have, and it's maxed out, so loot is junk. This is nothing new, and this is nothing new. Right, moving along. Might swap around to the Umbral set. The Umbral set has an advantage in the fact that its bonus is not tied to killing enemies. Its bonus is tied to doing this. Also, it didn't reset my weapons. Weird. Oh, I'm out of, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flank, and... that. Oh, fun. We're fighting these guys. Hi.
Medical assistance needed.
Wait, we're already out? Oh, geez, we're already out of ammo for this thing with the... At least it's a grenade type and can't hit me because we're in a...
No good.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about that thing particularly. It can't attack, well, it can, but not well. There we go. Okay. Also could have used my pulse jammer pulse there, but oh well. Alright, do we have any keys? Not seeing any keys.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, fun.
System malfunctioning.
Moving, sir.
System back online.
Is that? Take out.
Okay, unfortunately no green things. No set bonus eye. Yeah, and that's just complete garbage. Thank you. Although, what was that? What was the set on that? Because... no, not you. You. Nope, not you. This. Critical chance, status effect, and armor. Total armor. Armor on kill. No, unfortunately. Nothing particular. I mean, if I was to use it with... But it's gloves. That's the other thing. I have better status effect gloves. So, yeah, no. The other nice thing about the Umbral set is the fact that it increases the rate of fire. What do we got? Oh, no. Okay, do we have any keys? Keys? No keys. I'm about to be ambushed, aren't I?
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, you see what this motherfucker did?
Yes? That was the ambush. 3 whole guys. Okay. Real quick, let's just look around for any keys. Key. You can see each of the corners, so we should see if there's any keys anywhere, as long as it's not tucked back in a space that we can't see, but you can see there, so... Oh god. How did he explode there, of all places? Also, did it feel like I fired way too many bullets there at this guy? I didn't stop and reload, did I? I don't remember. I kind of ran right into him and was like, oh crap. Oh crap! I ran away!
Shade tech
Of
detected.
course it's Shade Tech. Alright, take you out, take you out, take you out, take the guy out behind you, take the guy out in cover here. Come on, die. Get into cover.
Hostile assault turret detected.
There's a person back here, isn't there? Yes, there is. There we go. Oh, of course they get to spawn right in the point. Wow.
Vital signs.
Oh,
0.
how much damage did he just do with that one
Hostile
kick?
sniper turret detected.
Alright, I think I'm going to swap my build to my Umbral set, just to go through these a little on the faster side. Where is my Umbral set? Hunter Umbral Armor. There we go. Alright, and then we can change out our weapon. We can still run with SMGs and things. Or SMGs, assault rifles. We can even run with you, actually. Which we will do. And then as for our off-handed weapon, we can run with some... you. Although, actually no, you would probably be better. Maybe you. There we go. We'll run with this one. Okay, the other thing I need to check is make sure that, yes, we have the 50-round mags on you. Got the critical hit chance. Status. Oh, the other thing we'll need to figure out...
Fuck your flag!
Why did that door... Ah! I didn't realize that was here. If I'd known that was here, I would have...
There joins the fallen.
Alright. Well, we still got ourselves some... And hey, it's finally the backpack. Okay, weapons, so we can use this and re-roll this. Increases critical hit damage from 4 to 7%. Wow, that's actually going to be really powerful. Alright, so let's go ahead and, yeah, loot, and then scrap that. Okay, then we can start looking at our build. So yeah, we'll run with the contractor's gloves. It gives us the armor. We'll keep this. So basically, it's pretty much the same thing as the Umbral, just changing out you. Where is this? Change out you. Change out you. And then change out the knee pads for... Where are they? There they are. Okay. Okay, so we need to tinker with you by first changing you. First off, okay, so you give us LMG damage and magazine capacity. Shooting builds stacks to a maximum of 50. Each stack provides weapon handling and critical hit damage. Lose 66 stacks per second while not shooting. No stacks are lost if an enemy is suppressed. We also need to do this. Let's change out to an LMG. So we can go with something like this. We'll need to reroll its... Actually, we can run with the dare on here. And just... Although it's perfect flatline, that's not really giving me much, is it? Good times. We can run with the good times. There we go. So we'll run with the good times. It's going to have a huge magazine buff. We should also be running probably with the minigun thing, because isn't that one that gives us a magazine capacity increase? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. But even without that, we're still running 175 on that. As for you... suppose we can go ahead and run with you anyway. Then the other thing that would be useful on this build would probably be Optimist. Well, not necessarily. Actually, the one that has it when we don't have any skills on cooldown would be incredibly powerful. You can also run the Stoner LMG. It's got 260 round magazine. Holy crap, man. But I want to run something that needs some leveling up. Okay, then... So let's take a look at our stats. So we have a 20.6 chance to hit, or hit chance, critical hit chance. Blah, blah, blah. 20 hit critical hit chance. So we want critical hit chance on these in place of things like the skill damage. So let's go ahead and reroll you to critical hit chance, because critical hit damage is going to come from the stacks, essentially. Now, as for you, we're going to need to reroll you into some armor. So, yeah, we're going to reroll you into armor. It will hurt our damage a little bit, but it'll help us in the long run. And then we're going to reroll this or this. I say we reroll this into critical hit chance. There we go. Okay, and then what are you running? You're running damage to armor and critical hit damage. You're running that. We do need to also put on the gear mod slots. You have critical hit chance, critical hit damage, critical hit damage, critical hit damage when enemies who are within 15 meters. So we're now at 32. Let's put on the gear mod slot. So mod. So 1 in 3 shots is going to be doing a critical hit now. So that's something to take into consideration as to whether I want to be running critical hit damage or critical hit chance. We put something like this on there. So our base critical hit damage is 120. And then we mod you, and we go with our... Let's put the critical hit chance on this one. So what's our highest critical hit chance? Chance 4.2. Damage. I wish you could search through these things. 5% chance. So it would go from 35 to 37%. Okay, so 5%, 4.7, 4.8, 5.2, 5.2 looks like it's the highest one I've got. To be honest, it would probably be better to run another critical hit chance, get me as close to that 50%, basically one every other shot. So... Oh, this can be re-rolled. To a critical hit chance. So let's take a look. So that puts me at 43%. So if I change out that one that I put on the chest piece into a... That'll put me at 48% or so. So instead of running that, we'll be running critical hit chance. Is there a 5.2? That's a 5.2 or 5.0. We do have another 5.2. So then that critical hit chance, critical hit chance, critical hit chance, critical hit chance. So what do I have on the guns mods? And then your critical hit chance and damage. So we're now at 49% basically. So basically almost 50%. Critical hit chance, rounds, damage, damage. So those are fine. And then we just got the extra little bit of armor here. A little bit of armor here. That puts us at that 1.1 million. Alright. So... I load this gun to its max capacity. Yeah, of course I have to do this. Heal.
More servants of the...
Man, I lost a lot of stacks there. So basically, as soon as you stop shooting... yeah, I can't even... fades really fast. So that is a downside to this thing, is that the instant you stop shooting... Per second, while not shooting, no stacks are lost if an enemy is suppressed. And supposedly this is a plus 7%, not just a plus 4%. Damage received per stack. Critical hit damage goes from 4 to 7, so it's a 7% chance. Yeah, I'm not sure as to how that would calculate. I mean, it worked, but the main issue here was the lack of survivability. That was weird. Because to keep shooting, you pretty much have to make sure to keep your enemies within visual range. I mean, I suppose you could just be spamming bullets constantly. We're gonna get another ambush here.
Hostiles.
Um, 360%. That's actually really good. Oh, this one actually comes with critical chance on it. So, but I think I've got enough critical chance. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for the time being. Also, we're getting close to being full on our inventory. We'll need to scrap in here somewhere.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
So that's probably maxing out at what, somewhere around 400-ish? 350, 400%? That's not bad. How does that stack up to, say... the other problem, of course, now is look at how much little ammo I have. Definitely want to run this with the, with this guy. Because this one, I believe, gives you X amount of ammunition every second. But yeah, how does that stack up with, say, the Umbral set? So the Umbral set, while in cover, gains stacks per second up to 50 stacks. Each stack will give 12% critical damage. 12% critical damage. And I'm pretty sure this and the backpack give you a stack of 100 stacks. Yeah, into light and stacks up to 100%. So that is 1200%? No, 12 times 100 is 120 critical damage increase. While in cover, gain 10 stacks per second, up to 100. Each stack will give 12% critical increase. So that's 120? That doesn't seem right. Not if this thing's giving, this set's giving 75 stacks and giving you plus 7% critical hit, and we're getting like 300 something. Well, here, first off, let's go to loadout and actually save this as a loadout. What's the name of this set? The tipping scales set? Okay. Gotta find a place. Here, the elbow one, we haven't been particularly caring about this. Let's go ahead and overwrite you. And then, what? Game. That was weird. Tipping scale. So we're getting about 350, 400% on this set when we're firing with these guns. So changing, changing to the umbral set, umbral. Where is my umbral set? There you are. So then, if we get into, so first off, base is a 142, and then we get into cover. Does that actually reflect? No. Does it reflect now? Yeah, only goes up to 257. Interesting. Even though this should technically be stacking up to 100 times with a 12% per stack. While in cover, 10% gain 10 stacks. Each stack will give 1.2. There's a tiny little ass period right there that says 1.2, not 12. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm getting confused here. Alright, so... Alright, we'll play around with this some more. But yeah, definitely need armor for this thing. So I'm actually going to return to Washington so I can swap my... I do wish that they made it so that you could swap around your specialization. Specialization would be nice.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent?
Okay,
We got a distress call
so yeah,
from
we want the
Agent
gunners
Hoskins.
set,
Bell is
because
ready to take you to Brooklyn.
this one generates 10% ammo capacity every 60 seconds. So that'll help mitigate the, that whole issue. And we do have the LMG, and we can go ahead and slap on the larger pouch. This is my rifle. Can technically run a rifle with this build. But let's go ahead and mod you. And mod in the... Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, I didn't actually change it. Whoops. There we go. Alright, then modify you. And give me the, you. On the other hand, would this not necessarily be better? What's your reload speed already? So reload time is 3.5 seconds, so during that reload time, I will lose 18 and some odd 18, probably 20 stacks just from reloading. On the other hand, this does also have the perfect hand skill. So this one having reload, we don't really care about. And this puts me at 195 on the mag. Apparently that plus magazine size only counts on the base percentage, not on the total amount of bullets in the gun. And then, so yeah, 195 essentially. And then, of course, we do have LMG damage. We have the LMG damage here. And so this should put us at, yeah, nearly 70% LMG damage bonus. What's the... Oh, it's from the rifle itself. The rifle probably only has the 14.9. Okay. You can also run this thing too, just to try it out. But I'll keep this in hand just so that it can be gaining proficiency. We need to change you out to the Prophet so it can be gaining proficiency. And then anything else? So the only downside, of course, is the fact that these are only like 9 and 8. This one's maxed out, but this one, yeah, we definitely need to like buff these up. Only gain 0.5 from that. Probably would be better if I was to go back and just try and continue to get some more pieces of this, but I want to go ahead and go do the Brooklyn stuff. We'll take you to the New York pilot for transportation.
I need to call an exterminator.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
However, it says speak with Cassie. Oh. You're not Cassie.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around.
Casey? Not Cassie. Casey, first off. Are you is the pilot, Casey?
Good to see you. You need a ride?
Experience story-driven adventure in the iconic Brooklyn. The fate of Brooklyn is at risk as the cleaners are set to return to finish what they started in New York. One thing I needed to do before that was was to sell off all my junk gear. Also, I didn't look through any of this. Is there anything like actually worthwhile? Force multiplier. Shoot an enemy, increases skill damage. Nothing particularly special. Nope, not really, huh? Alright, inventory. There we go. Sell junk.
My inventory thanks you. That was a good deal.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Would it be
Agent,
better?
we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Run with something that gives me some heals? I mean, I've already got the revive. This one's actually not bad because you can just lock down like an enemy right in front of you if they try and push. Can't run shield because shield LMGs don't work with shields. Could run the just the basic combat drone just to have some extra pew pew. Jammer's actually not a terrible one to run as well. We'll run with a jammer, because that can be used against any drones or anything.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Alright.
Agent, thank you for coming.
Ellis Island.
Dr. Candle. Bella, I'll send the coordinates for a helipad near her last known location.
What's a big old spike on these things anyway? Is that like a radar dish or something? Or radar? Not dish, but... Or is it just really powerful antenna?
Agent, please hurry.
Sensor
The cleaners
system
have
of
Candle
some
and her
sort.
security details surrounded.
Now I'm kind of curious. What is the large spike on Black Hawk helicopters? Large, or long, or prominent spike or rod on the nose of Black Hawk helicopters, particularly special operations, is an aerial refueling probe. Really? Function is used to receive fuel from tanker aircraft. Yeah. Mid-air refueling thing. Huh. Why would it be on this one then? It's not like we're traveling that far. Alright, so anyway, mission.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
Hostiles incoming. Ally detected.
Assist ally. Okay. Yep, and straight into another.
Ally in need of assistance.
Okay, give me that.
Hostiles incoming. Ally status update. Deceased.
He was just a kid. Candle security is no match for the cleaners. We need to get to Jess.
Yeah, well, you think these cleaners with their whole we want to burn everything really care about a kid? Purple flame is a unique type of fire that deals burn damage, slowly melting away your armor. Use armor kit to get or get out of combat. Okay.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
What are the cleaners up to?
Oh, Gaming Brigade hoodie, huh? Okay. Alright.
Path obstructed.
Yeah. Striped pants. Oh, there you are.
Path clear.
Zeke, come on! We need to get to the armory! Keep up! Come out of the sewer. They're on the street. You need to catch up with them. Candle security is not ready to fight the cleaners.
I mean, point and shoot, that's all you need to do. It's not like they are particularly armored or anything. They just have flamethrowers, and as long as you stay away from that. Definitely need to keep my ammo reserves up, though. Brooklyn! How did those very colorful decorations survive
Hoskins, come in. Hoskins.
the winter?
Jess, where are you? Locked in the armory. What's left of the crew is trying to stop the cleaners, but it's only a matter of time. Help is on the way. Hold tight. Get to One Police Plaza. Jess is only safe as long as she has someone to protect her. Agent, please hurry.
Got it, got it. Run. Is this running in story mode?
We can't have any loose ends. Not even Dr. Candle? More trouble than she's worth. What do we need with a virologist?
Agent, I still can't reach Jess. Cleaners at One Police Plaza.
I'm grinning, I'm a running. Hold on.
Last of a security detail outside.
Good. The doctor's not going anywhere. You got an agent inbound.
Send everyone out to secure the site.
Where is he? Did I kill him already?
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail
Damn,
is gone.
1 million
Why
damage,
didn't you pick up?
critical.
I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now.
Yes, yes, yes. Chill out. We're here. Enemies are dead. What is the difficulty on this? It's set to challenging. Why am I seeing purple things then?
Dr. Candle located in the armory.
Danvers needs the helipad and the dock for his operation. Go secure on UHQ.
Door status update.
Yeah, this gun is going to be really useful against high damage
Carrie
targets.
locked me in the armory. She's dead, isn't she? Damn it. Thank you for coming, Agent.
What's this?
Cleaners.
Eh,
To One Police Plaza.
streamline though.
Terminate the
We will
last
definitely be
episode.
grabbing that.
Jess, stay put. It's safer in the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
Yep, yep, we're coming. As soon as we do this... 42% increased damage. I want to shove that on something right now. So give me a machine gun. Let's see, we can't put it on you. The problem is, I don't necessarily want to have faster firing stuff. Because it's time spent shooting. Well, the faster you empty your magazine, you know, we're going to put it on you. And we're going to go to our tinkering. Oh, we can't change you out. Why can this not be calibrated? Is it because I already did this? Because I put that on it. Dang it. That's unfortunate. We did have this one that I was actually looking at. We can reroll you for this new skill. Can I scroll? Was it stabilized? No, it wasn't stabilized. Where is it? It was streamlined, streamline. There you are. Alright, increase weapon damage. So then my weapon damage bonus is now 95% just with that. The other thing we need to do is mod on the larger mag. Critical damage, critical chance. What's that putting us at? Still at 49. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, do we have oh, we don't have any ammo in here. That's fine. Alright, so I should have gone through here apparently. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, we're already hitting that 1 million crits.
Hostiles incoming.
Where are they? There they are.
Target detected. Target eliminated.
God. Where are you? Don't kill that. Oh, there you are. Wow. Okay, that streamline is definitely,
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile. Agent, when you're ready to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
So, definitely, and it's also very nice having that, ammunition recharge. So, game. Oh, there we go.
Agent, you made it.
Welcome to the bridge.
These will be shot.
Thank you for getting Jess back for us.
Hey, we have honey.
Cleaners attacked a settlement in Long Island a couple weeks ago, but this is their first time in Brooklyn. We need to know what they're doing here. With Theo and DC, we need to prioritize the threats. I'll let you know when we get a lead.
With you in DC, we need to prioritize the threats. What do you mean? Huh? The bridge! So, another hub. And I'm assuming it has merchants. So, probably another merchant. Talk to Agent Hoskins. Discovered Dumbo. Huh?
Thank you for getting Jess back. I really don't think we would have made it this far if we didn't have Candle keeping us healthy. Okay. Logistics and lodging. Truth? We're running short on beds, but I'll find somewhere you can hang your hat. Welcome to the bridge. Look forward to working with you, Agent.
Doesn't seem like an agent. Candle!
You ever get tired of rescuing the same people over and over again?
It does feel a little bit like everybody's playing hot potatoes with the
You know, I thought I
medical
was gonna
staff
be
of the
hero.
world.
Save the world, destroyed by science with science. But I keep ending up your damsel in distress. I guess we do what we're best at. Anyways, if you need anything, we've got a decent medical staff now. We're no hospital, but we've got vaccines, and we're a step beyond field triage.
Okay.
Allied distress call detected.
Agent! Cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning everything. Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
You know, agents aren't very intelligent, or the cleaners aren't very intelligent.
This is it? It's field triage. I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm an EMT, not an RA, but we do what we have to. We need a surgical center and medical bays. We can't keep wounds clean if we're operating next to a literal pile of chicken shit. The fertilizer is for the gardens, but I get your point. This is not supposed to be where we take serious cases. This should be mostly scraped knees and checkups. Anything serious, broken arms from the skate park, prenatal care, that's all supposed to be done at the actual clinic. And if shit gets weird, we stabilize and ship them to the actual hospital. Then why am I here? Theo said you would be safer here, and it was a better place for you to continue your work. Whatever the fuck that means. Right. Need to lay low and not draw too much attention.
Okay. Projects. You know what? I wonder if we shouldn't go and finish this one real quick. We're gonna certainly try out more of the,
Hey there, you got something to
Okay,
trade?
we do have another merchant here. You got a FAMAS. Care less. I got a better FAMAS. We got you. Proficiency, though, and not particularly that useful. Although it does have the soft spot. We're gonna go ahead and buy it just so we can break it down. Did that actually buy you? Actually, that's something else I should look into, is any ones that have the things I don't have on them, which I do have for this and that. I've determined for this guy, huh? Okay. Proficient. Destroying a weak spot grants 27 weapon damage for 10 seconds. This looks new to me, although it says I have it. Okay, no, it says I have it. Alright, and then these don't give me skills, so...
Thanks for trading with me.
Oh, you know what? Real quick. Do you happen to have... No, okay. Nothing particularly useful in that regards. Let's grab this.
Where's Sarah? She's gone. I can see that. Where did she go? She's with Mark. Mark's dead. Yeah. What the fuck happened? She couldn't live without them. Walked into the Hudson. Bullshit. It's recorded on the security cameras at the pier. We still haven't recovered her body. Fuck.
Yeah, that, I suppose, was probably something that happened quite a bit, especially at the start. Okay, and then you... Yeah. Not really concerned about that, so... Fog of War. I cover the map to the map is covered in Fog of War, and GPS guidance is available when where Fog of War is present. Okay. Don't care. Right for now, I'm going back to New York just so that I can get those last 3 levels done. Once the last 3 levels are done, we'll come back and do this. And we can play. We can mess around with the streamline some more. Although I should stick with the Good Times LMG just so that I can
Safe area entered.
rank it up, since the weapon I'm using is maxed out. Is there any one I don't that I don't have maxed out in the LMGs besides the named ones, essentially? You know, that wouldn't be necessarily a bad one to run with this, since the Bullet King you never have to reload. The Crickets... Oh god, this one. Ugh. I never want to have to deal with that one. Okay, the regular GR9. Okay, I'll have to look into that. The Iron Lung. And then the military again. I've never gotten the Pecan. And then New Reliable. Quiet Roar. Don't I have a Quiet Roar? I'm pretty sure I do. As to where I have it. Okay, so let's take you Tinkering Station, Library, U. There we go. Okay, LMGs. So we got the starter LMG. Yeah, I rerolled that, kept the sadist on it.
See you.
Okay. Oh, that's a skill I don't have. I have that skill. I have that skill. I have that skill. Alright.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Okay, so we do have the blue screen and the Bullet King. Does come with critical hit chance, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. We also have the Iron Lung. The only downside of the Iron Lung is that you burn through your ammo really rapidly. And you can't... The other problem with the Iron Lung is you can't upgrade the magazine size. This one never needs to be reloaded, so the magazine size is completely irrelevant. Okay, but LMG, so we got the Black Friday here, which is already proficient in. Quiet Roar, there it is. So the Quiet Roar, what do you do? Suppressing an enemy grants 12 damage, so yeah, that's actually not a bad one. We'll go ahead and grab that. As far as I know, there's not really much you can do. Critical hit chance, critical hit chance, critical hit damage. Let's actually change out one of these things for some critical hit damage. We can't change this one out for... Okay, we'll have to change this one out then. Critical hit damage... There we go. Give me a better... Whoa. Patterns on these aren't so great. We'll go with this one, because it at least doesn't look like it's just a continual pattern. Nothing I haven't seen here is worth my while. Incoming repairs, yada yada. The G36 and the police... Well, this one needs to be ripped apart. Actually, funny. Okay, we'll just go ahead and mark you both. Oh, and then the sniper rifle. Hunting custom M44. Oh, that's a new one too. Alright, so tinkering, libraries, assault rifles, talents. Marksman rifles, talents. I can imagine a streamline on a sniper rifle. Holy crap. Alright, okay, so we will go here. Should I put more ammunition on this weapon? I mean, it's already got 260.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
It's already got 260 rounds on the thing. If we were to put the, 325. So we're at 58% on the critical chance, 108% on the critical hit damage. Actually, I'm going to keep it with that magazine, with the 10% crit hit damage magazine. What was the other stats on this thing anyway? Critical hit chance. I can re-roll that, can't I? Reroll it into damage, to armor. Or... yeah, we'll keep it as it is for now. It's got us at the near max for critical hit chance anyway.
Agent detected.
Really? Fun. Well, we'll get to test this build out against rogue agents.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Okay.
Agent incapacitated.
This is not cover.
Agent
Okay, well, that's fine. I hate fighting rogue agents anyway.
Target lost.
That's fine. I didn't want to fight you guys anyway.
Terminal and hostile control.
Oh, it's...
Terminal destroyed.
the only downside is that this basically has a ramp-up time every single time you go into a fight. So that is a downside to it. And again, no healing, unlike the Umbra armor, which actually gives you some healing every time you get into cover. But yeah, doing 1.2 million damage every critical, which is basically every other shot. Not bad. Not all that great. Alright. Alright, what was that number? Oh, rank. Okay. Yeah, if we happen to find some better gloves and knee pads along the way, that will be nice. Why is it so damn dark over here? Ammunition, we definitely want that. Taking into account the fact that this thing has 260 round magazine versus the 1080 that we have in backup. We basically have 4 reloads. Hey, there's a key. What What are we fighting here? Why are we fighting each other? Okay. Thank you. Do have to wonder as to how well the minigun would work in this build. Reload on this thing is not bad.
Shade tech detected.
Of course.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, look at those million damage crits rolling. Where is it? It works. I mean, as long as you just keep on shooting and don't mind the fact that you're burning ammunition when not hitting anything. I definitely need to grab these every single time. I don't suppose this is a heal? It is a heal. Yay, we like heals. Give me heals.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Oh great, we got one of those. Anytime I pause in firing, I should also reload, probably. But if you can get them coming out of their cargo, or out of their spawns like that, you can just keep on firing. Ooh, that's a better weapon damage than my current one, isn't it? So we'll loot that, get rid of that. You are, yeah, 10%, so if we reroll this, am I in combat? I'm in combat. Okay. I'm not in combat anymore. Okay, so put this one on, and then tinker with it. change you to critical hit chance. Okay, and then get the mod, gear mod, and I believe I had a 5.2 in here. Is that the one that's the one on the chest piece? We want the other one. Where'd you go? Oh, 5.6%. We'll put that one on instead. Alright, and then the other backpack, we will mod and just take you off. And mark you for deconstruction. Mark as junk. Oh, and we had a level up in here somewhere? Alright. Are we about to be ambushed?
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Survive the ambush.
Got me pinned.
Well, that was easy. Alright. So, floor 9, we can now go... We got knee pads. Okay, we'll have to take a look at those. Summit completed. Hey, we got the exotic caches. Excellent. And the Medley backpack. Is that the current backpack? Is that what this one is? Medley backpack? No, endurance backpack. Not sure what the Medley backpack is. Probably one of the other sets. Alright, and then we got Tipping Scales mask, which we don't really care about, although practically perfect mask. Unfortunately, just not all that useful for myself. So we're going to, we'll take it, and we'll loot the other one as junk, or set the other one as junk. You are something I am not proficient in. Your damage kind of sucks, but, and it's soft spot for the, I thought I just did one for, whatever. Steady hands. That's nothing new, so that's scrap, and that's scrap. Alright. So then, first things first. Oh, did we not? Yeah, I didn't have a tipping scale mask. Probably because I didn't care whether I got a tipping scale mask or not. Alright, okay, so the F2000, let's go to Tinkering, let's go to Library, go to Assaults, go to this, and go to you. No. Okay, then, yes, we saw that, thank you. Okay, the knee pads. Slightly better in terms of that, but that's it. Alright, well, we'll tinker, we'll go ahead and do this. Go down to the critical hit chance. Slap you on there. And put you on. And then the old ones can just go bye-bye. Okay, and then real quick, let's load out. Let's go to our tipping scale loadout, and let's update you, overwrite. Overwrite, there we go. Nothing particularly special. And another biomask. Alright, so these gloves. SMG, weapon damage, critical damage, reroll the skill damage into critical chance. And these would be really good SMG build. gloves. So yeah, we're gonna... Here, let's quick just reroll you into critical hit chance. And there you go. Actually, should I have rerolled that, or should I have rerolled it into something else? Anyway, Vile Mask. I mean, this one has the maxed out status protection, so this one's kind of pointless, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll just do that. And we'll deconstruct. And then we got something else in here. Tactical shotgun. But, yeah, that's just kind of junk. Alright. Okay, so we are done with needing to climb the tower. So we're going to go ahead and return to Washington, D.C., then head to Brooklyn and take care of that.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something.
Alright, okay, season pass stuff. Oh, we have been, alright, claim, claim, and claim. What is this? Oh, beacon, huh? Okay, and what's the exotic gun? That's not a exotic. Sniper rifle from the look of it. It's called Bittersweet. It's a bittersweet. Best kind of double-edged, huh? Oh, it's a rifle. Huh. Okay, well, I'll have to work on that. Alright, so what was this? This is the new unit alloy ones, so assault rifle stuff. Oh, it's actually pretty decent. Protected reload grants 20% armor bonus when reloading. That can easily be re-rolled. Unfortunately, that won't mean you won't be able to re-roll that. We got this, which is also that. This one's actually a really good one. And then we got a mask. So, that mask, however, is trash. Status effect, explosive resistance. Yeah, no, that's gonna go scrap. Alright, the other pieces we're gonna go ahead and stick on our thing. Jeez Louise. I got it. We leveled up. Chest piece. Why was I holding on to this? Mark that as for deconstruction. We'll shove that over in there. In case I ever want to make an assault rifle build. I'm not particularly fond of the assault rifles. I know a lot of people really do like them, but I am not one of them. And then what are you? This is not a bad roll on this. And it does come with weapon damage. I'll shove that in the stash too. Alright. So the bridge. Okay, real quick though, I do need to go get some water.
Entering safe area.
Alright, and it's still telling me I have season passes leveling up.
Agent,
The clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage, but the maternity ward and surgical center, that's the clinic. Sending coordinates to your HUD.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water, and then I will be right back. Okay, so... Alright. Picking up where we left off here. Sierra Clinic is the mission we are headed to. I'm assuming this direction. Also switch to machine gun. Alright. Grab those, grab that.
I'm sure.
That was easy. This isn't the one that's I'm running stream on now.
Nearby.
No, the whole point of this one is just to be leveling up its proficiency. Alright, okay, so there's a hostile control point nearby. Do I want to stop and grab it? I don't think so. I think I'll just continue on towards the mission first. Work on getting these missions done. Rather than exploring. Although this is slowly uncovering the map. Wonder why they decided to add a fog of war mechanic to the game. Also, I didn't check, but did they? No, they didn't add a specialization with this with the update, did they? The Brooklyn. I wasn't paying attention. All right.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on site.
Scanning for survivors. Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, you get this thing rolling, and it.
Barricaded the gate to the clinic as ordered. Agents on site with no way out. Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
Alright.
Hostiles detected.
Clinic is looking a little worse for wear, however. Okay, hold on just a second. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got back here? I don't know what was back there. Gave me water though. Okay. And ammunition. Hopefully up here. Although we haven't burnt through too much.
No vital signs
That was
detected.
weird.
Agent, do what you have to do to secure the clinic. We can't give up. There could still be survivors inside.
I mean, in terms of a build, taking out the chef, it's definitely worthwhile. Definitely burns through it once you actually get it up to speed, essentially. You kind of think of like a minigun where you have to get the get it ramped up, basically.
How's it going? Perfect. No survivors. All that's left is the agent. Eliminate.
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
Come on, drop down. Burns through those guys pretty fast, that's the nice thing. Alright. Fear the day comes when I run out of ammunition, though. Although these guys seem to be dropping enough ammunition to not be a problem. And should I necessarily run out of ammunition, I can always pull out the minigun.
Echo, nearby.
Agent Hoskins? Doc Thompson, are you safe? For now. We're in the fire escape. Should buy you an hour to get us. That's good. Help is on the way. We should have an hour. But you should have 3. What are you talking about? The doors. Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape is rated for 3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks, Melanie. There's no way out, so I'm counting on you to be my hero.
Well, unfortunately, I think they are dead.
These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing. We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
Born Great. It's a crappy version of it. Alright, so we're going this way.
Is it ready? Yes, Danvers. My guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward. Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
Secure the rest of the clinic, and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
I got... I'll get you for that!
Silence, you're too late.
Well, in terms of, like I said, burning down these enemies, you get it up to speed, and it's actually quite powerful in that regards.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
Go ahead and equip that in this slot here. Let's see here. Got that's not all that great. And yeah, there's that. Okay.
We've located a cleaner space in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
Alright, take that. Can we fast travel these, or?
Adding location to your map.
Also, is there a fast way out of here? Ah, there we are. Shortcut. Rogues dying to save civilians from cleaner attack.
Go.
No, I can't leave the patients.
We can't afford to lose you, Trish.
The ones that are ambulatory, we should evacuate. But we got broken legs, people recovering from giving birth. They can't run. We need to get them to a fire evacuation point.
Closest one?
The rooms over there. They have fire-rated doors. We can barricade and save some time. You, go to the safe house for help. We'll keep trying to get a hold of the bridge. Me?
Yes. Run. Go now. Out the window before the cleaners block that side of the clinic.
Okay.
Get the patients into the room. Go now. Fuck! I'm hit. Hoskins, come in. We need help at the clinic. I repeat, cleaners are at the clinic. Hoskins, come in. Why aren't they answering me?
It's entirely possible they blocked communications. Although I probably would have recharged the ammunition I needed by the time I got over to the next objective. What do we got up here? Anything?
Electronic device detected.
Where? Ah, down there.
It's time. My guys are still in transit. They were underground working their way to support the Oppa 1 Police Plaza. That mission was aborted. Move on to stage 2. We're near Brooklyn Heights. I need you in Dumbo now. There's an old bus depot near you. You want us to take a bus to Dumbo? I want you to use your fuel reserves to take advantage of the situation and get to the clinic before these new agents secure their most vulnerable sites. We would need 2. So take 2. Use them to break the defenses and block the entrance to the clinic. Blow them up so you don't waste the fuel.
Okay. Give me all the loots. Alrighty. You guys are doing your job over there, so continue doing their job over there. I'm going this way. Yeah, the only problem with them wanting to return to New York is they end up with, you know, kind of same old, same old. It's like, okay.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oops, this way.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. Alright.
Hostiles detected.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
What was the mod on this thing again? Suppressing 12% every time I suppress an enemy, max up to 4 times. Most of the times the enemies are dying before I can suppress them in a lot of cases. Get your licks.
Hostiles detected.
Portable electronic device detected.
Didn't mean to actually shoot there. Wait, I thought I destroyed your payload.
detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Okay.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
Okay, where's this electronic? I guess it's on the it's upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs then. Okay. How do I get in there? Nope, can't jump through there. Ah, there we go. Cleaners. Anything actually worthwhile? Tamper-proof. Nothing particularly. No. Alright.
Listen, I know you're nervous, but you've got this. We've set everything up. We just need to perfect the timing on the shot and the squib. The team's more comfortable with you. Besides, I need to get back to Violet. She needs her afternoon walkies. You've got this. Thank you, Grant. I won't let you down. All you have to do is try. If we don't get it today, it's fine. No producers breathing down our neck, no production deadline. We will get it done when we get it done. And when it's perfect, we can release it into the world and change everything. No pressure. None. We know what story we need to tell, and we have the luxury of time and the technology to get it right. That's the dream.
Alright. It's getting towards the daytime. Make it easier to see. This looks like a boss fight arena.
Hostiles detected.
Need to take a closer look.
Where are you? There you are.
Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Download initiated. Complete. Download complete. Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file? Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Okay. Going down quite a ways. I would say we're in the basement now. Nothing there. Nothing particularly special.
Console detected.
Are we doing another defense?
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming. Hostile reinforcements en route.
Ow. Where are you? There you are.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, what we got? Hardwired set? Yeah. And we're already proficient in that. Alrighty then. We will kill everything. Nothing particularly special here, just hardwired. Wired. Streamline on the rifles. But we already have it apparently. Increase weapon damage with no skills are on cooldown, blah blah blah, yada yada. Yeah, okay. Okay, is that the end of the...
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
Swear your fealty to me, or face the consequences.
Cut.
What?
You're doing great. Just the line is loyalty, not fealty.
Right. But what did I say?
Fealty.
Fealty. Other than that, it's perfect. Just, fealty makes him sound like a medieval feudal lord, and, you know, he's not that far gone.
Not yet.
Right? Right? Okay, let's go again.
Swear your loyalty to me, or face the consequences.
Fuck you, Keenan.
Cut. Alright. We know what we need to do. Let's, reset, bring in another car, and a new wardrobe for our city.
So...
Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
Okay, mission complete, season pass, deep fake. We'll have another reward.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Season pass, there we are. Oh, we got some, the unequaled knee pads. Hopefully they're actually decent. Okay, and then we also have gloves coming. And then after that it's just to this guy, which... Critical hit chance, critical hit damage, weapon damage. Apparel. We have been finding a bunch of apparel. Not that I'm going to be wearing at least that. Careless about that. What's this? Yeah. Pants. Pants are pants. Okay. Nothing particularly special there. Yeah, I don't care about apparel keys. Alright.
Detected. Nearby location.
So, let's go ahead and jump over to... the bridge. So far, this gun has been doing as well. And if I could get another one of them, another Stoner LAMG that I can re-roll the talent on, and put maybe like that new talent, whatever the heck it's called. Streamline, there you go. I could put that on one of these Stoner LMGs. Would actually work really well with this particular thing, wouldn't it? Damage to armor. Thing about this is their high rate of fire. We don't want high rates of fire. This build works better with low rates of fire, essentially. Well, these knee pads aren't bad. We can reroll the weapon handling into critical hit damage. Ta-da! Alright, let's talk to Agent Hoskin.
Perfect. Thank you. I called in a lot of favors, but we found it. They're using an oil refinery to manufacture that purple flame bullshit. It's remote. Belle's ready to go when you are.
Oh, is that an entirely new area? Here, let's run over here real quick. Where is the chest? Also, what am I supposed to be... Okay. Was this like an upgrade or something, or? Where's my chest? So what's the... Is it something up here? Oh, that's the conquest. That's PvP stuff. Conflict, not conquest. Conflict. Well, first off, let's go over to you. Inventory. Sell junk.
I think you just filled my inventory. That was a great trade.
We don't have a chest right here. That's projects. Why would they not put a chest in here somewhere?
Agent.
Also, I'm surprised that they didn't add some more skills. Okay, anyway. So, HS Refiner off-site mission.
The cleaners are producing the purple flame in a workshop at the refinery. Report to Belle for transpo.
Alright. Away we go.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the purple flame workshop and shut it down.
Hostiles ahead.
on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
Good luck with that. RPK. I suppose the RPK can still work, because it is slower rate of fire, and you can easily just reload. Why does the RPK reload slower than the Stoner?
Hostile turrets detected. Generator detected.
I'm probably not shooting that in the right place.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. All turrets disabled.
Die. Die. Die.
Medical assistance needed.
Keep going. We need to find the workshop.
Yeah, blow it up. Alright. So, just lots and lots of DACA. That's what this build is all about. Give me the DACA.
Purple flame accelerant detected. Hostiles detected.
Seems like it feels like it's harder to trigger suppression on these enemies for some reason.
Path blocked ahead. Agent required to circumvent locked security door.
Let's grab the ammo first. At least I'd love to, if there was any.
Door status update. Unlocked.
You just have to turn the power off, and that unlocks the door. Suppose if it was maglock door, that would make sense. Maglocks require a constant power going to them, so if you shut the power off, they die. At least once their batteries go dead, if they've got a battery backup. Checkpoint reached.
Refueling dock located. Uploading weak points to your HUD.
Serious trauma detected.
Where are you?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Moving in on that fucker.
Oh, has to be done from this side.
Refueling dock disabled. Intel detected on laptop.
Fucking cleaners! We need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people. I can't do this anymore.
Take a walk. I got this.
Workshop located.
He's having some issues. But not that it's that surprising, considering, you know, literally watching people getting torched to death because they may be infected, but probably aren't, and are literally fighting to stop the infection from spreading. Instead of just trying to burn everything out like a bunch of idiots. Including things that may be helping to prevent the spread.
Agent, you saw what the Purple Flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
Yep, that will be on the docket here. I suppose technically this build can work with pretty much kind of anything, including faster firing things as long as they have a low reload time. Because it doesn't say that it works necessarily only with shooting builds stacks. That's it. Doesn't and here's the thing, it says shooting build stacks. Does that mean it builds a stack per second? Does it build a stack per bullet? I mean, it doesn't say as to what it builds stacks with. Well, here we go. If I wasn't trying to proficient the one I've got, we can even re-roll this thing. So let's actually... Let's swap around. The only thing is we won't get that extra 30% damage from the LMG damage, essentially. So let's find something that's got... Actually, we do have something that's still an LMG with a fast rate of fire. This guy. The only downside to this one is the slow reload. But we can mitigate that somewhat by replacing this with the one that gives us plus 20% reload speed. So then let's go with critical damage, critical chance, and critical damage. There you are. Alright, and then We're going to tinker with you and change your strained out for that streamline, wherever it went. Streamline, there we go. So, let's see here. Tipping scale, vision 2, now do gain stats. Simply by firing any weapon. You do not need to hit an enemy, gain stacks, shooting at the ground or the air. So, it's per second, as long as you are firing. For at least one shot in each second period, you get the stacks. Huh. Alright. Well, like I said, we'll try this out.
Hostiles detected. Operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
Alrighty. Does struggle to keep the get the stacks up, and I definitely feel like the critical was, well, should have been, yeah. Well, we weren't getting as high in the crits. What's your damage? 127 compared to 140. Like this was giving me 1 point something, and interesting. Alright, so oh, there's some more weak points. Where? Oh, there you are. And where's the last one? It's probably on this tank. Yep, there it is.
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get Violet.
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent down.
Excuse me. Okay, seriously? What was I even supposed to do there? Alright.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
Okay, so first off, maybe I shouldn't spawn over and go over there, because apparently they spawn over there.
Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Go around the damn corner. Okay.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Maybe I shouldn't also run over there,
Access the
because that's
console to
apparently where they
disable the
spawn in,
workshop.
and I can shoot them from anywhere, really.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow.
Agent down.
Oh, there's fire everywhere. Lovely.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I shouldn't have gone up there.
Signs.
Okay, so let's take a look around here. So we've got fire there, we got fire there. So when they come around this way, I should basically go not that way, but this way. Also shouldn't stand still for their stupid grenades.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Basically just straight back and forth, and there we go, dead.
Warhound destroyed.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Danvers need that shipment. Kill the hostiles and send the boat.
Okay,
Gotcha.
what's this? Danvers requested a Purple Flame delivery. Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
Alright, M249. Not all that great. Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, let's try this one some more, I guess. Also, yes, ammunition, please.
Electronic device detected.
Where? Okay.
Are you sure you can meet the production deadline? As long as there are no unexpected delays or complications, we should be fine. This isn't rocket science, but it is science. We have a fixed amount we can reasonably produce given our resources and timeline. What you're asking for, we can hit that target. Did you get the first delivery? We did. Working on retrofitting the tanks now to support the new accelerant. I know you want to test it. Do you need extra for R&D? We already have a 10% buffer in the order for testing, but thank you for asking.
Being very cordial for mass murderers.
We need more reinforcements. They'll never make it in time. You know what to do. Copy. Copy that.
I mean...
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Where is it? What the heck is that thing?
Hostile reinforcements en route.
I think I would be better off with this gun.
Crane controlled by local system.
Just because I'm less likely to continue, more likely to continue firing with something that's slower firing and not burning through nearly as much ammunition while continuously firing. Because I just need to keep firing. Doesn't matter how fast or how slow the bullets are coming out.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
Hmm. Self-destruct seems like it's already going. Because I'm seeing things exploding.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
Electronic device detected.
Hmm?
Take him out!
What am I supposed to be doing here? Utilize pressure valves. Where are the pressure valves?
Refinery structural integrity at 80%. Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
Okay, so we're looking for green things, basically. That's a red thing. Here's a green thing over there. Red thing, red thing. Jump over, please. There's a green thingy. Okay, I'm kind of trapped in a corner here, aren't I? Alright, we're looking for one more green thingy.
Refinery structural integrity at 40%.
Probably shouldn't even bother killing them. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the last green thingy is upstairs somewheres. Somewheres over the rainbow. There's the greeny thingy.
Pressure stable.
I guess you're upstairs? Did we seriously not see each other? You didn't see me, I didn't see him. So I'm gonna use stay suppressed.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Yeah, I guess you're up above. There he is.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn. And soon so will all of your friends.
Who's that?
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, damn it.
Agent out of action.
Ah, crap, this is a dead end. Well, sort of.
Vital signs critical.
Ah, we're dead. Yeah.
Agent deceased.
It's got a long range on that flamer.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn. And soon so will all of your friends.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
God damn, that flamer's got way too long range. Trying to trigger these while not being his flame is getting really much of a pain in the butt.
Serious trauma detected.
Wow, even his health is huge.
Agent down.
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
Secondary system online. No manual override detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Yeah. I guess we won't bother with that one. Okay. You know what? Is there... Oh. I hate when they do that. Bridge blockade. Of course, if it's on a bridge, simple solution, take oil, or whatever this... Assuming that it doesn't mix with water. Let it pour down the river. And then light it on fire. It should, if you get it hot enough.
Agent's still alive. Watch your six. Don't worry, Danvers. We're at the gate and Theo's toys are offline.
Agent, we're working on getting the automated defenses back online, but we need you to clear those hostiles. Bishop, I need more ammo!
Look who's in charge now.
Not you.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the door. Kendall, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Bishop, I need seekers and a hive.
They're gaining too much ground. The bridge isn't going anywhere. Focus fire on that DC agent.
Active hostile turret defense detected.
Agent, take out those Rikers. Bishop, we need more ammo and guns. Kendall, tend to the wounded. This is so fucked.
Is there a reason you're panicking so much, dear? Aren't you an agent?
Generator located nearby. Generator destroyed.
Oh, it's still got a generator, huh?
Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled. Hostiles detected.
Take out that agent! We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall back now. The agent is the prio. Don't worry, Danvers. They're human. They can die.
Don't worry. You can too. Guess what? I got a lot more ammo than you.
Time to call it. Fuck. Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. We'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
Automated defenses back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement. We need to debrief.
Got an achievement from that.
Agent, I want to thank you for keeping Morale and the baby safe.
Good. You're back. You're in charge. Next time you and Keener decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard your secrets.
Come on. It couldn't have been that hard being the leader.
The fucking cleaners took Jess and they burned down the clinic.
Okay, but you're fine. We're fine. Plus, I got back in time for the birth.
Don't beat your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here sooner, but I needed to convince Manny he could trust me.
Good luck with that.
I missed some story stuff, I'm sure.
Don't mind Hoskins. Her sister was a cleaner. She'll get over it. Now that I'm back, let's activate the ultimate backup. Agent, why don't you do the honors?
Oh, we got some toys.
Portable device detected. Electronic device detected. Rogue shade skill acquired.
Ooh, new skill. Well, they did add some new skills. Smart cover. What is smart cover? Let's see. Fortified smart cover launcher fires a projectile that drills into the surface and any surface, reinforcing nearby cover and granting extra armor, resistances, and immunity to stagger effects to all agents using it. Fortunately, that's not going to really work too well. Well, I'm not using the streamline, so I can use this. Bonus armor, duration, cooldown. So basically, it just... You know, it would have been nice if it had been portable cover. I would have preferred portable cover versus a smart cover.
Portable device detected.
May I introduce to you the ultimate backup? The first ever remote shade surf.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn
okay.
Heights. And has pinged their location on your map.
Okay, I guess I don't get to listen to that. Where the heck am I? Oh, we're in Bridge. Okay. Yeah, we were just inside somewhere. Got it. Alright, so let's take a look. Yeah, we did get a bunch of these, so let's go ahead and open these all up. Alright, I don't think there was anything in any of those that was particularly worthwhile. Nope. Nope. This could be rerolled in critical hit. But then I couldn't reroll a companion. Yeah, no. Alright, and then, we had some things in here. Yeah, just that. Alright, and then we got a bunch of guns. Still think having a slower firing weapon is better than having the fast firing weapons. Speaking of slower firing weapons. Soft spot, destroy a weak spot. Magazine, magazine. Yes, the magazine. We'll go ahead and hold on to that. As for you, you are proficient, so we're not going to have you on your thing anymore. Let's go ahead and put the L86 back in there. We can finally finish that out and never touch the thing again. And then we got the AUG. I mean, compared to my enhanced AUG, Although, what's your... Oh, we don't have a proficiency in you. Okay, well this one, compared to that one, obviously this one is going bye-bye. This one... We'll hold on to it until we've got a proficient, and then we'll toss it. There we go. Okay. So, in terms of... I want something that's slow rate of fire, essentially. So, something like the AKMs, the Black Market RPK can work just fine. The Dare is actually not bad in terms of... It's got rapid rate of fire, but it's also got a huge magazine. So that actually works out. I just need a better... the GR8, GR9... rather than the Dare itself, but we can actually go ahead and run this thing. But let's finish with the this ugly thing first. In terms of low rates of fire, though, we've got Stoner LMGs. We've got two of these things. So why was I holding on to this one? Oh, because it's got the streamline. And this one I can't re-roll the Sadist on it, unfortunately. This one we put Streamline on, but it's got the rapid rate of fire, and I'm proficient in it, so I don't really need to hold on to this thing. Although in terms of this, it's not bad. The AKM can work just fine. Comes with we'll have a 65 round magazine with a decent reload speed. Yeah, 2.26. Same thing with the Black Market AKM. This guy, probably a little on the high side. Basically any of the these guns, essentially. Terms of SMGs, SMGs can probably work because we can reload quickly. They've got fast reload rates. And this one's got like a 65, this one's got a 65. Shotgun's probably never going to work, because you have to be in close range. The sniper rifle's never going to work. The rifles, on the other hand, would work, especially something like this, where you've got 58 round magazine, only firing at 420 rate of fire. Or even the slower firing ones. So, yeah, those would work for this build as well. But ultimate one is that's going to work is going to probably be the GR9 with its 200 round magazine, or the this one, although you can also go with something like this. It's got 195 round magazines. This probably not, simply because of the low rate of fire, or the fast rate of fire. Not the low rate of fire, the fast rate of fire. This might work better if, instead of running with the reload speed, we ran with the magazine size. To keep it running. But I still would probably prefer the lower rated fire ones, that I can just continuously hold down the button while charging towards the enemy, kind of thing. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. You all have good day, good evening, good night. I will be back tomorrow, so thank you all for coming.